didn't. I thought I did something right. Thought I did something right for once. I guess I didn't. I'm on fire right now. Let me see if I can turn this filter off. I need you to see this. I need you to see everything. Check this out. Background removal. Just clean up in here. The dog is already coming in here and moving stuff, and then he ran out of the room. He's like, ah, fuck that. Kiwi. The mattress over there I need to get rid of. Right there. It was the old one I was using, but it's kind of in the way now. I don't know where to put it. That I had it in another room, but I can't leave it there. Anyway. All right. Start off with my warm up. Varial or something, and then play something else. But I feel like I put like 20 minutes in this game. I only have 55. I assume I have more. Well, I know what I need to do. When I need to go in here and change this filter. Let's try this one. I think this one works better. Okay, we'll see. I'm using a different noise gate. The one I was using before, I think it's too aggressive, and then I think this one sometimes lets too much stuff come through. I was confused looking at the little thing right there, the background on all the snow that's falling over me. It's like, why is there snow in San Francisco? I broke my board in the game, so I had to replace it with another one. So I just got, I think I got yeah, it's one of those like kind of fishtail boards, I guess. Which I just wanted to see if they handled any different. They don't seem like they do. Oh, they're just gone for a board slide there. Would have saved all of that trouble. Cool. One of the weird things about these boards is, so now that I'm in this stance, you see how the board is, I flipped it back to how it should be. What would be cool is if the flip speed changed. That's a lot to ask for though. Alright. Where are we going? I don't really know this area all that well, so... Oh geez. That was me partially freaking out and being like, I don't know what I'm doing. Damn. This map... So, one of the cool things about, you know, the Brooklyn area that they have is that it's really big. This map has stuff in it, but it's like some of the other maps they added in later, they have spots and that's it. Like they're kind of small. But the thing is, like, you know, because it's a skateboarding sim, you can kind of do whatever you want to do. If I wanted to hang out here, I could. Dead. We can get a lip slide on this rail here. Oh, there we go. I remember when I was learning how to do board slides in real life and trying to figure out what the difference was between a board slide and a lip slide. I was like, no, I did a lip slide. And like, no, you didn't. You have to go this way to do a lip slide. I didn't understand what it is it's if your front wheels go over and you lock in, that's a board slide. If your back wheels go over, that's a lip slide. That stuff was very confusing to me. Front side 180. There we go. There's also... I didn't understand why... when you play the Tony Hawk games and you just do spins, you know, in the Half-Life, it's like, whatever, you're just doing a spin. The first time I saw somebody, just like a local, when I lived in Tampa, do a, anything that was an alley-oop, I was just like, yo, how the fuck are you doing that? Like, how are you traveling one way and then spinning in the opposite direction and then, like, landing, like, in a mini ramp or something, you know? If you're on flat, it's whatever. It's, you know, you're just doing the spin. But it's like if you were... Let's see if I can do something here. Like, if you're going this way and you spin like that, and, like, you do a 360 like that, it's fucking... It's... Every time I see it, you see pros do it. It just blows my mind. It's like, how... What are you... What sorcery is this? That's one of those weird... That right there is like a Thrasher spot. Somehow doing something off of this and then landing into that. Good lord. Oh yes, just like in Thrasher. Okay. Let's go play other stuff. Let's go check out Dusk HD real quick. Is that a separate category? I think it's just an update for Dusk. I need to check this out down here too, but that's not retro. So, I don't know how this works. Okay, so we have Dusk single player and we got Dusk HD. I'm on fire, man. Alright, let's see how this is. Feel as controls. Look. Triad 13. Dusk. Sup, homie? A little bit. I've always liked the way they do their sliders. They do it on the Switch too. Of kind of jaggy, nostalgic. Summer of '94, rather chunky. Grandpa's 386, Dusk Boy color. All right, let's see what this thing looks like when it's I think these are all the good things to turn on to make it look better. VSync is on, so uncapped frame rate. I love when games give you the option like, do you want uncapped frame rate? Sure. You can also turn on VSync, so therefore it does nothing. It's like, oh, you've got an uncapped frame rate. So maybe it's gonna hit 60 in a different way. I don't know. Dusk HD. We're not doing, I can take it. I can't take it. I'm not gonna be playing this for super long either. Just wanna see what this looks like. I need to dim my lights. What if I make myself red? Went to a punk Rawalk show last night. Thought I sent you a video. Nope. You sent that video to your mom. Why am I looking up? What is going on here? Trying to figure out how to change my lights in here. Daylight. Where's custom? Custom color. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, sweetie. Weapon sway. Input settings. Not too bad. I did better than I usually do. I died to the first thing I didn't even get to see. I had a controller plugged in. My light's actually, it's more orange than red. It doesn't matter. Alright, live again. It's you know what it is so what happens is you see RGB, because this is how it worked for me. I saw RGB and I was like, man, RGB looks like something for fucking kids. It's fucking stupid. What happens is you go looking for a part for your computer and you're like, oh man, I need some RAM. This RGB RAM happens to be cheap, and you're like, well, now I have this one stick of RAM in my computer that has a glass case and it's glowing. I should get something else that's RGB. And then it just builds, and then at some point you end up with like, oh man, wait, oh my, it's not gonna show up, it's gonna filter it out. My keyboard, I got this big ass RGB keyboard. I had a Razer one. The Razer ones, when you play like Far Cry, they do this thing where they in some games they have support, so like if you play like Far Cry and you shoot a gun, maybe it flashes a certain way. Or whatever, and that stuff is super cool too. Yeah. It's a smiley face. That's what they call me. Yeah, other games do it too. It's really funny because you get into looking into that stuff and you're like, man, I want to see what other games do it. And then it's like it's not the games that support it will be like it'll be weird. Like there's a game called Spin Rhythm that does a really cool job of supporting, but it only supports the Razer stuff. So I've got Corsair stuff now, and none of that works. But when you like spin the mouse around, it has like colors flash across your keyboard, and you're sitting there, you're like not really paying attention. But then like when it's off, you're like, I want the colors back. So when I go back to play that game now, it doesn't feel the same to me. Bubba's here. Oh my gosh. Gotta sneak up on him. This isn't the game with no. I don't remember what game I have that has crazy, ridiculous rotation. Oh, you can see the art now. Wow. Some games do a thing where you can you can backflip, kind of. Counter-Strike, I remember playing with friends and you could like change a limit for the rotation or something, and then like I want this soap to go in the toilet. Hold on. Focused. Oh, whatever. You could flip backwards. Like you could like look over your shoulder, like turn your head back like this kind of and shoot behind you. A lot of servers would ban you instantly if they detect that you're doing something like that. So, oh, there it is. It's there. It is here. You have to be in the air to do it. Highly uncalled for. It just feels cool. Like, there's no reason to ever do that. Yeah, you know, the other thing that does that is people have that behind that ambient lighting for their TVs. I want to get one of those one day because that shit looks super cool. It's like you would never, you know, if you're watching a movie, you think like I want the room to be dark, but like imagine if you're watching like I don't know Interstellar and they go to some planet and it's like you got like blue just like coming from behind the TV because there's a bunch of water on the planet. In case that was the thing that happened in that movie. I cannot confirm nor deny if there is water in Interstellar. Gotta get an intense gamer face going. Oh man, I'm all mixed up right now. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't think it's in here. No, I need to be below there. Is it down this way? All these paths look the same. There we go. Yo, that slide. Wow. Press any key to enter the horror. I guess I ran out of shotgun ammo. I will be playing actual retro stuff in just a second. I just wanted to see what this HD thing looks like. It looks alright. It's like, what if Dusk was HD? That was not the desired effect from throwing that thing at that guy. Oh boy. Cool. I seem to be almost dead. Combat roll. Yeah, you should definitely go for RGB. I feel like just saying, in your current living situation, it would be pretty cool to be like, ah, yes, I just have this room that's got comics in it, and it's got some sort of weird lighting. I don't know. You could have it. I've got an app that I use for mine. This has rats now. When did these happen? Maybe it was always on this difficulty. I just never noticed. Yeah. Yeah, let me go back to Bolivia. Let me see if Bolivia loads. I don't have it installed because I had it installed for a long time. And then I started seeing videos of people playing. Is it Breakpoint, the second one? Which I think I bought on sale, but I bought it from Ubisoft directly. Here, let's see. We're good. We're good. Psh. Breathe. GeForce Now. That's where it's at, man. Alright. This is my backup for like the games that I want to play that I don't want to keep installed. It should have been Epic, and it should have also been on Ubisoft's launcher, which they keep changing the name of, making nobody's gonna notice. I think it's called Connect right now, Ubisoft Connect. How do you spell Ghost Recon? I think it starts with a T. Hmm. Maybe Ghost Recon does start with a G. Is it still here? Did they take it off? Tell me they didn't take it off. Oh, there it is. Wildlands and Breakpoint. American Fugitive, go back up. How dare you? How dare you? I'll check it out. I don't think I've ever actually played it. I think I got it from Humble. And I think it was one of those games that came out on Humble, and I was thinking, like, man, what if I played this on Switch too? What if I played it on Switch? Now look at this. What if that room had RGB everywhere? You can get RGB light bulbs. Just saying. You don't. You don't design anything. You help me design it. And what you do is you just get a strip, and you just, like, my strip is what I had in my head. I have RGB lights. They came out of my brother's car. Um, he had, I don't know what the fuck made him do this. He trimmed his car in blue RGB. So when he turned the car on the inside, like the entire, like, it was just lined in blue. It was really cool until, as I tell people, if you do stuff like that, you get kind of tired of it, especially if you can't change it, which is what his problem was. I think I need to go launch this game separate. Let's see. Cancel. Play. Do something, game. Might not work. This is one of the problems with GeForce now is that you never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. But when it's good, it's good. There we go. Anyway, so what I have is I have one RGB strip that I bought. I just wanted to try it out. It was on sale in like Lowe's or something. It was like a clearance version. So I was like, I guess I'll give this a shot. And it's a strip that goes from here, and then it goes around and it cuts off. It's like between my hands, but it lights up most of my room. So my friend, she had bought like I think 2 or 3 strips, and they connect together on the ends or something. So she had done that and had that going around her wall. But it was the same thing where like it went like up one corner, like up a crack, and then across the top. But it didn't cover the entire room because that shit's expensive. I mean, in terms of lighting, like that is an option. It's probably like technically cheaper than having to worry about bulbs, but you know, who's gonna do that? Okay. Um, Odin. It is officially Odin now, right? It's not Odian. We made that a reality. Nobody can tell that is Odian. Odin on it's such a better name. Odian on meth is just that's depressing. All right, Ghost War, Ghost Mode. Play the campaign in realistic conditions, only for true ghosts. Select campaign save. No, this was my guy. That's our guy. That's our boy right there. Oh man, I'm gonna name him Leroy. I forgot what I was doing with this character. No, you can call me Bobbert. No, nobody's saying Odian. Nobody. Uzikas. Uh, I don't understand. Okay, whatever. The way that they show the thing there is like, are you playing this you public matchmaking? But it's highlighted, so I'm like, does that mean I'm just in public matchmaking? I don't want to be in public matchmaking. But yeah, the best thing about this is since I have a 2070 and I have good internet, is like I can play these games maxed out and they tend to run pretty well. I can't play Alan Wake 2 on this computer. It runs fine on like medium settings, but then it just randomly crashes. It might be fixed now, but instead I was using GeForce Now to play it. I also signed up for the highest tier of GeForce Now, which is 16, 17 bucks a month. But I play on my phone and on my TV and stuff, so being able to go in and, you know, max out the graphics. Remember Bolivia?
The drone is up. I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed.
Why is my drone being jammed? I just spawned. Hmm.
I'll drive.
All right, let me see. Let's see. No, I don't need HUD options, graphics. Ultra. Look at that. Look at how much RAM I have on my computer. My computer. It's funny because if you get the regular tier of GeForce now, sometimes you get good computers and sometimes you don't. Like you'll go to like play a game and they'll all be good. They'll all be able to play games at like, you know, decent settings at 1080p. But if you get like a really good one that you can play in like 4K, I pay for the Ultimate, which is it's the best computers they can give you, I guess. And then you get access to 4K. You get like better ray tracing stuff. It tries to set the games up so you can just play them. What is this? What's going on here? There's bad people here I need to take care of.
Drone's fucked up. Jamming us.
Oh man. Anyway.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun.
See, I need you here to tag these people because I don't know where this guy is that they're talking about. Here, don't throw up on my bed. Why is it always foamy? Every time my dog throws up, it's like foam. What the fuck is that? Oh man, alright, I gotta go clean that up. I just cleaned my room too. Damn. Alright. BRB. I'm probably gonna get kicked off of this game, but whatever, we'll see what happens. Actually, you know what I'll do? I will kick myself off of this game. I'm gonna kick myself off. I'm gonna load up Big Box, because that won't kick me out. Alright, BRB. I think it's, yeah, there we go. All right, I'm here for a second. I got to think of a good game to put on. It's fun to look at. I wonder where my damn sound went. Oh, there it is. Consoles. You guys can watch the Banjo-Kazooie intro over and over and over while I clean this shit up. And probably have to fucking vacuum again real quick, because I just vacuumed, man. Killing me, Smalls. Kiwi. Oh boy. Okay. Enjoy. BRB. I am almost done. Still cleaning this shit up. Already put my blanket in the washing machine. Alright, we're back. We're back. What's up? Look, we're in a snow level and it's snowing in here. Alright, so see what had happened was, I don't know why my dog was like, I need to throw up on his bed. But that's what happened. What is this? I know what this is. Let's infuriate some people. I'm enjoying doing this lately. I'm trying to readjust to this. I can't believe there was a point in time when I was just like, yep, nope, that's cool. I want the game to take up the whole screen. I'm going to do that again. If you're still out there, buddy, I don't know this game that well. Part of my problem is that this game, all those noises, no, I hear that shit for too long and I'm like, I'm done tapping out. When the game was new, I loved it. I never finished it. I rented it back when it was, you know, relevant, whatever, but let's see. Alright, so we're going to erase this game. Okay. Like, all of this is part of why I cannot play this game. I think, you know, some people say that it's technically like it's up there with Super Mario 64, but to me is like, I guess if I had to rank them, I would probably play Super Mario 64, and then there's a big drop off, probably this, and then Conquer, and then what's the other one? Donkey Kong 64. Who's the nicest looking wench? Wyatt Grunty. Any day, she really takes my breath away. Yes, you're right, I'm rather proud. My looks stand me out from the crowd. But there is this girl. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no one prettier than me. Why, it's Tootie, young and small. She's the prettiest girl of all. No, you must be mad. Nicer beauty can't be had. Alright, I can't, but this is back in the days when you couldn't skip the cutscenes, so if you ever go back and you bought a Nintendo 64 and ended up with this game, you're stuck. And it's just weird squawking sounds. And it's kind of charming, but it's also kind of annoying because it's constant. You make the wrong choice when you're talking to somebody and they're going to give you a tutorial that you don't need. Right here. Is it bottles? Goggles? What are you going to do today? When my big lazy brother wakes up, we're going on an adventure. I'm gonna end up playing Bomberman 64 at some point. That and Castlevania 64. This is man. I haven't played what is that other game? Yooka-Laylee yet. I think I have it. How about that widescreen aspect ratio? There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't have the ability to do the back. Ugh. Bottles. I'm Banjo. Where's my sister Tootie? They make a cartoon out of this. This is very needs to be a Saturday morning cartoon that I missed. Would have made more sense. I guess whatever. I was gonna say it would have made more sense to have this over the Mega Man cartoon, but I mean Mega Man was. I like Mega Man. No problems with Mega Man. It's just weird to have a cartoon based on Mega Man. That's all I'm saying. Somehow, I'm going to regret doing this. Don't make me regret doing this. Unknown game. It's Banjo-Kazooie. What do you mean? Alright, we're good. It must be the version or something. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Nope. I don't care. I did see it. I don't care. I have to not care. Come on. Come on. There you go. Ah, yes. Old 3D game cameras where the camera is just like, wouldn't you like to see the top of my head as I'm walking around? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go into the first world and just kind of walk around for a bit, and then I'm gonna switch games. Just giving you a heads up before anybody out there gets like super attached, like, oh man, I'm gonna watch a full play. No full playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie. Not happening, man. If I end up with another N64 and can connect it to something and then stream that natively, then I'd probably do that. Everything talks, everything has a voice, and they're all little squeaky, squawky sounds. And it's just like, going back to it, like when it was new, I thought it was the coolest thing. But going back to it, I'm just like, man, stop. There's got to be a better way. I have to solve this puzzle. Yeah, I did it. Yes. Oh man. Alright. This will illustrate like why I think the game is really cool, and if you are into these, if you're into platformers like this game has a lot of game to it, but like I've never been into collectathon type things, so when I go into the game and I see all of this stuff on the side of my screen, I'm good. There's stuff on the bottom. There's like six different collectibles. Then there's these guys, little enemies. Where are those other things? No, things in the bottom. Those weird looking anteater things. These guys. Like, there's so much stuff all over this game. And again, everybody talks. And that's squawky voice. Just, I can't. I can't. I can understand. I can, if somebody's really into it, I get it. They also want you to get, like, all the music notes, too. There's that. There's all the... You get a lot of abilities and stuff in the game, I feel like. A fair number. I think that stuff is cool. I was convinced this was Donkey Kong. Just straight up Donkey Kong. Meep, 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 meep. Go, go. I was convinced that was Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong. I think this is before DK64 was out, so... I don't care if they call him Konga. He even makes Donkey Kong sounds. Oh my god, that camera angle. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. Oh, nope. I have camera control. It's not like full camera control, but it is camera control. Cool beans. did it. Look at how realistic this game looks. Oh man, I thought he was done. I thought I had defeated him. I mean, I did, but... I'm a note, 1 of 100 on each world. Of course there's 100 on each world. But yeah, there's a lot in this game, and it is cool. I usually just don't have the patience for it, because it's so much stuff. It's a very dense game, is probably a good way to describe it. What I liked about Mario 64 is that when you play it... Actually, let's tap out. I'm gonna go to Mario 64 now. So I can't deny this is, you know, it's a good one of these. These are your jam. It's a good one. But what I like about Mario 64 is that Mario 64 is some people say it's nostalgia. I don't think it's nostalgia. I think part of it is, but I like the fact that you go into the world and sometimes they have everything available, but sometimes they like section stuff off so you don't see everything at once. I already started here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So, whatever. First world is always the best one illustrated on. Is that if you go in here... maybe not. I don't know which stars I've gotten so far. Let me see. They're both here. I got 2 stars. 1 star door. This is a 1 star door. I think this is the one. Maybe it is. Whatever. We can go here. We can start here. So you go in, jump into the paintings. I'm not going to say, you know, the game is like the best looking game of all time. So it shows you 1 star. You go into the level, you do the thing, and then you exit the level. Some people don't like that, some people do. I can't even read that font. I think it's about this. So, chip off Womp's block. It doesn't tell you what it is. What it is that you get to the top of the castle, and then you fight the Womp thing, and you have to figure out how to beat it. That's it. But can I see stuff? Probably can't see stuff. There's other stars that are in the level too, but the game doesn't like... It doesn't expect you... Not that Banjo-Kazooie does either, but it feels like the game expects you to get more stuff in one go. Man. Damn it. Whatever. I'm tired. I think there's a star down there. Or something. There's a star near here somewhere. Yeah, it's just nice. It's not as much crap to do. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the level. There's 120 stars altogether. That's a lot of stars. But you get to do things at a little bit more of a comfortable pace to me. There we go. No, crushed again. I'm just a stepping stone after all. I won't gravel or grovel here. You win. Take this with you. There's your star. And then I think if I go back, I think it shows you the next star. But like, if you know what to do, I think all the stars are kind of there. So sometimes you find things that are a surprise. The game pretty much gives you everything that you can do in the beginning. You can find like hats and stuff to do other things, like, you know, maybe Metal Mario or the wing cap to the top of the fortress. This will change the design of the level if I remember right. Yeah, there's now that thing up there. Go again. Got him. I thought the first time I saw that right there, I thought that was the coolest thing, and then trying to figure out how to like sneak up on these things was really cool. Super neat. The fact that if you sneak near them, they just stay asleep. Charming. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've heard people say that they think this game is like overrated. I'm like, nah, it's pretty damn good. I still think it's pretty good. Oh boy, there are plenty of games that I liked when I was younger that I have a hard time going back to, but this is a game that, like, I don't know, anytime I try it again, I'm like, yeah, this is still good. In terms of being a 3D platformer, especially an early one, like, this shit just works. This is the worst part. Look, there's actually one of the stars I was talking about over there, where it's there, and if you know how to get there, it's an option. You can get it out of order, and then it'll show you like, oh, there's like 4 other stars too that you didn't know about. This goes up. Good job, Mario. You're the best. Maybe one day you'll get a movie or 2. Alright, we'll back out. This, I was expecting this aspect ratio to look a lot worse than it does. It seems pretty good. Alright, so anyway, what I'd been thinking about all day was Starshot Space Circus Fever. Said nobody ever. I've had this on my mind. One of the guys I work with calls it Bomberman, which I'm like, interesting. Every time I hear it, I'm like, Do I correct it? I guess I just leave it. When I rented this game for the first time, I had already played Super Bomberman, I think 1 and 2, and I think I had tried out the Bomberman ROMs for some of the later games. Maybe I might have tried out like 4 or something. But when Bomberman 64, when I rented this, I was just like, it's kind of the same thing that I got from Mega Man X, where I played it and I was like, man, something is different about this. I couldn't place what it was. Let's just go to file 3. You got the story, which the other games kind of have, but not really. Definitely not like this. But the way the bombs work in this game, and the fact that, you know, it's a 3D game, so the bombs go out in a circle, was really cool. Playing this with you know, 4 people. Like this time of year, you know, kids are out of school, If you go hang out at somebody's house, like, you know, everybody's at somebody's house every single day, so somebody brings us over. It'd be like this in WCW and NWO Revenge or something, and just the craziness of the multiplayer matches. This game to me hits different than regular Bomberman does. Great job. Well, we certainly cleaned up this planet. What's our next target? Do you plan to defeat them? Then I'll let you in on a secret. I've got a bone to pick with them. Because of the force field, there's no way you'll be able to get near the, let alone get in, the central base. But if you destroy the 4 anchors to the base, the field will deactivate, and then you can destroy the base from within. It's asking too much to have you go alone, so I'll give you a hand. Bomberman. The Glacial Fortress. I gotta clean up my hard drives. I think I need to uninstall a bunch of stuff from Steam and then figure out what I'm gonna do with all my ROMs. I've got one drive that's full of almost nothing but movies, it seems like, movies and shows. I think I also have ROMs on that drive. And then the other ones are just kind of like whatever, it's just like stuff. Press the A button to set a bomb. The bomb will soon boom. Move away from the bomb so you don't get burned. A pot or a block can be destroyed with a boom. Items may appear from a destroyed object, so blow up as many objects as you can. If you find a suspicious area, set a bomb there or stand on top of it. It could be a special switch. My name is Sirius. A name you should remember. I don't. I never do. Yo, I feel like I have a filter on this game and it's making it look even more... This looks really good. Like, to me it looks better than it should. Shit. Okay, we're good. This. There you go. That is one of the things that does make this game a little bit weirder, is trying to like line bombs up because you don't have the regular spaces. So it's not like in the old games where you could just kind of like shit that gem, damn it. You would know like, oh, this person's gonna move in this grid, they're gonna go back and forth in this grid. In this game, it's like they could go anywhere. It's 3D. another one. The bombs move in a straight line still. It's just that, you know, again, it's the spacing, I guess. Like, when the enemies move around, they can go in, you know, 360 degrees. It's wild. I don't think this does anything. It does. I don't think I want that though. Don't remember. Hey, Bomberman. No, that's not it. Do I? I think I just put a bomb in front of this thing. I think it opens up. I forgot. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, that works. Is that a brain? What is that? The hell? I still don't know what that is. Low poly animals. Alright, I'll be right back again. Go check on something. Alrighty. Holiday party. Holiday party. Where am I at? Here I is. Here I'm is. Better than I expected. Keep fighting like that and you should be able to defeat them. Good luck. No problem. The 3DO, a console so ahead of its time. It priced itself into the future. Pee-wee, stop. I don't need to be that color. I need to be adjusted. Let's go with regular. Oh my goodness, it's bright. Warm white. Cool white. We'll go with warm white. Yeah, I know you did all that, buddy. That's all you. He chewed up. I had this like weird box spring thing from the last mattress I had, and he chewed that up. And then he also, there was like 2 of them, so he chewed those up. He chewed up the base of the bed, and then now he just threw up on my sheets. And now he's jumping on the bed and scratching at the bed to try to get comfortable. Oh boy. I have no reflection. I must be a vampire. We're all vampires. The world is a vampire. I can die. Just making sure. Not. I know I can die. I didn't know if I could fall off the edge of the thing or not. I don't ever remember actually doing that. Probably because I was too terrified to. I can't imagine how cool it must have been working on this game and like coming up with a level like this and being like, yeah, we want it to be 3D. We want to have like the reflection is really cool. That seems like one of those things that you would have to fight with somebody over. It's like, oh, it's gonna use up too much RAM. It's like, yeah, but it's gonna look cool, man. Got him. I think I need the remote bombs for that. I think that's it. Yeah, I do believe that's it. Okay. Okay. Can I do anything here? Is this just a waste of my time? Might be. Nope. Oh, there we go. Look at that. There we go. I was gonna try to go around that corner. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Is it? No. Disappointing. Disappointing. Oh well. Yeah, this doesn't just blow up, okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Trying to make me play the damn game. Cherry bomb. What the hell was that? Why am I here? Is this to let me know that I can't do anything here? That's shitty. Ball damage. Oh, alright, when the enemies disappear, that happens. I got it. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here yet. Damn. Oh my god. Oh no. How do I leave? How do I go back home? The fact that those enemies, the little guys with the blades in their arms, I think they spin their blades at you, but it's like, why? What difference does it make? They could walk into you and do the exact same things. Nope, I'm imagining things. Let me tell you something. Dope. Whoops. Big ass bomb. Alright, let's see. Here he is. He's doing the thing. That's what I thought they did. Uh-oh. Screwed. Tapping out. I don't feel like dealing with it. Yeah, it holds up alright. But yeah, I remember playing this game and then, you know, spending a lot of time in the multiplayer. And then when Bomberman Hero came out, because I don't think I knew this one existed. I was thinking this was only in PAL territories, but it's got an ESRB rating, so must have been out in the US. Yeah, in US. I just missed this one. But I remember Bomberman Hero came out. I remember renting this and be like, man, they got a new Bomberman game. And my friends, we were all excited. I rented the game, went straight to my friend's house. And we put this in. I didn't notice it said it was one player. I was like, how do you play multiplayer? And no, it's just single player. They flesh out the campaign, but not quite there. I don't know who this is for. Brunswick Bowling? Alright. Ew. Not even good music. Exhibition, skins game. Tournament. Yeah, that's right. Who do you think you are? Cosmic Bowl. Well, that's cool in person, maybe in VR, but playing a video game with Cosmic Bowling where you just change the lights doesn't seem... Why do I care? I guess. It's wild that they have different things. Let's press bowl. Welcome to fabulous Reno, Nevada, where 10 Clubs Bowl Arena proudly hosts Player One and a special exhibition of bowling skill. Yo. Oh my god. What is happening? Crowd goes wild. Oh no. When you press the button, everything happens so fast. I don't understand. What do they want me to do? Okay, I see it. Alright, where the black marker is where I'm lined up at. I got it. I understand now. Oh man, almost. You play as this hairy dude. My accuracy's good. My power might be... There we go. Speed Demon, Danger Zone, Zone Defense. Quantum Raven. Aw. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. I'm over here pretending like I know how bowling works. No. I got one of them. Whatever. We're gonna keep going like this. Why not? I'm in the green on both, I think. Alright, what happens? Beautiful. In the green. Again. The accuracy. Oh. Oh no. He lost his shit. He was like, oh man, I gotta retire now. Can't do this. Did I even get the one pin? Alright, so let's try this speed zone ball. Let's go with low power accuracy. Try low power again. You would assume maybe if you do low power, maybe when it swings back, like the accuracy would be like easier to nail, but it's the same speed either way, so what's the point? Just slow down the game. Okay, my accuracy's all the way down, so what happens now? Okay. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, man. Oh, man. I fucked up. I fucked up there. got the speed demon. I'm a little bit too low on the power. We're good, maybe. We're not actually gonna complete this. We're not doing that, right? See what happens. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh man. What is the point in curving? If I leave my accuracy, if I hit green on both, what happens? Does it curve over that way? It seems like it does. It seems like it's just to show off. Like, why wouldn't you just go straight in these games? Giving you different balls for literally no reason other than just to have one. This definitely feels like the kind of game that you would like go to a place and okay. You would go to a bowling alley and like if you're in a bowling league, maybe you come home and you're like, I'm gonna rent this for the weekend. But why? There's so many other things. Even like, you know, whatever. People complain about sports games. I can go play sports in real life, but like, boy, bowling on the N64 with a controller, huh? I bet you. All right, so the Ultimate Party game for up to 6 players. Even playing this with 6 players, I don't want to pass the controller to play ball. If I'm gonna pass the controller, I'll just go get Mario Party. All right, let's listen to this this awesome intro, the Biggity Buck Bumble. Game is garbage. I went to this game, but man, that theme song. Every now and then it pops in my head. Right about now, it's time to fly with the Biggity Buck Bumble. I forgot what it was. We'll see. From the makers of Rainbow Six Siege, and Assassin's Creed, and Watch Dogs, Buck Bumble. It's starting up. It's letting that rhythm build.
What about now? It's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Okay, that's the best part of this game by far. Just that theme song. That right there, that 3.13, 3 of those points is just because of the theme song. It's so good. It's so much better than it should be for an N64 game. Any... to start in on the PC again. All my Discord notifications on my phone stopped showing up and I don't know why. Tippy taps. The fuck am I going? I guess I'll follow the little glowing icon things. You know what we might do? This is a wild Saturday night. Is I might try to figure out how to get the so they updated the Quest 2 streaming stuff. So now you can stream full screen. Before I had to stream fuck, I pressed right in the D-pad. Before I would have to stream and it would be like in a, the way the window was trimmed was wrong. It was like vertical, like you're looking at it on a cell phone, which is fine if you're looking at it on a phone, but if you're looking at it, you know, on your here, doesn't make any sense. And if I made it full screen, it would also look a little bit off. So oh, there's the top of the map. Okay, fair. Where the hell do I go? Alright, can I go in the water? I'm a bee. Mission failed. Alright, whatever. I don't want to save my one screenshot from Buck Bumble. Save that for a good day. Rainy day. Body harvest. Oh, Bio Freaks. Big Mountain 2000 is a snowboarding game, right? What a bad name for a snowboarding game. Or winter sports game in general. Who is this from? South Peak? I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna hook the arcade stick up. Which one is this? Oh, it's the Mayflash. Alright, let's see. Back at a big box. Alright, backing out a big box. I got my stick hooked up. We're going to play. Let's take you in. Just a second. I'm gonna figure out my stuff is on here. Don't really want to hop in Fightcade. It's MAME November 2023. MAME UI 2023. Okay. No overload with webcam. There we go. What the hell is Arcade 64? I don't remember what this is. I guess we're gonna find out. What the hell is this? What is a World Warrior? Alright, where the hell is SF2? I'm just trying to see if this is set up right. I guess he's good as anybody. It is. mash the one button. Just mash my jab. See how far I can get. I'll do variations of the jab. Alright. It's lagging a little bit, and that's really funny to me. I've never seen... I don't remember ever having an issue with MAME. Alright, we're good. That's not what I'm actually playing. I should just go to Fightcade. How about we do that? I gotta figure out where Fightcade is. I had it on my desktop. The reason I don't want to go on Fightcade is because I don't want to play the killers. All the killers are here. Mark of the Wolves tournament. What's in here? Do I have this? Guess we're gonna find out. Do 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 do. I don't know anybody in these games. Sure, I guess that's who we are. I think the other character is the only one I remember. Is that... Does she have guns? I don't know. We'll find out. No. Sure. That's what I remember when I was, I finally got a ROM for Melty Gear, or Melty Blood, sorry, Guilty Gear and Melty Blood. When I finally got a ROM for this, I just remember everything was a combo. I was like, how does this game's combo system work? Thinking I had to do that. It's like, no, you can just press jab a bunch of times and it follows up. The game looks cool. I just don't know anybody that plays it, and I feel like anybody that I met that's like, yeah, I play Multi-Blood, I'd be like, I don't want to play against you. I'm sure you're ridiculous. This is too competent for me. There, yeah. This is too competent of a game for me. Feels like a real game. CVS 1. Do I have DOA 2 Millennium? It's really funny how the players, there's 100 here, 78 here, and then there's like, it just drops off from there. Kraken DJ, that's the game I always forget about. I guess I don't have this one in. Fun. Power Stone is a good, fun game to play with somebody else. If you have a group of people and you play Power Stone 1, I'm sure these guys up here are having a great time. I can't spectate them. It's a... I can't imagine playing these games competitively because once you get the Power Stone, it's so hard to like live for the other player.
which has the power to make dreams come true. That treasure is known as the Power Stone.
Yep. Alright. Free play. A Yami. Playtime over, boy. Just got bullied. Oh my goodness. Again. Oh man. Damn. Cool. I want to see how much I can mess this thing up to. Alright. Look at this. Don't know if that affects anything. It doesn't matter. It's like I'm going to be playing anybody. Just want to see how this looks.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner, great! I knew that groove was in your heart. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will... Oh man, are you ready for this?
Hell of a team. Hell of a team.
Live and let die. Fight!
One. Two. Well played. Fatality. Standing 360. In CVS too. Come on. Come on.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance.
It's the regular lineup.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Oh man. If the startup on that move was a little bit faster, that would actually be really good. That was the best thing about that guy. It's like, why is he doing so much damage to me? I realized what was going on. He's level 3. Take it. Got him. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that doing that super refills his meter. It's really funny if he lands it.
Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power? It's not too late.
Okay.
You give it up already.
So let's see. That's what that did. Sorry, too much lagging. What is juice? Cookies. Oh boy. Damn. Damn. That final atomic buster, is that move? I still think this game looks neat. I don't care. Like, I've known this game forever. It still looks dope to me. There's old door. Eep. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Where's it going? Chip damage. Everybody loves chips. Lay's is a huge brand in America. Fighting is the only thing I'd beat you at. Oh, he tagged out. He's a coward. I should be able to do at least 1 second jump in there. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Combo finish! KO! Captain Commando, win! Anita.
I remember when I was younger, when I was learning how to play this, I would just go straight through, like, see how far I could get, how many times I could finish the game without dying, or like get at least an onslaught. Now I can't do it. It's funny because I feel like nowadays I'm better than I was back then, but I don't know. I guess one of the things that happens as time goes on is you get used to playing against people. So there's things that you do against people that don't work against the AI because the AI is not going to react. Like going for that little flip kick that Chun-Li has is almost always useless because you can't cross with the computer. They're not human. Shit. I didn't have the meter. I thought I had more meter than that. This is probably going to be where I die at. Yeah. He might die here. But Jin is always a problem. I don't know why I've always had an issue. It's Jin and Strider. Like when you play against them, sometimes they're just ridiculously good. Shit. I'll take it. There's that one guy I'm reading a story about back when Rocket League was like new and popular, where I think he called himself like Waffle Facts, and what he would do, because he had a really bad rage issue, is instead of saying something mean and getting, you know, ruining his day or somebody else's day, he started just quoting random waffle facts whenever he got upset. Dead. You're gone, buddy. Got him. His recovery time, bonkers. Damn it. Got him. See it, the hitbox, hurt box goes all the way around you, so you're good. I gotta go put my stuff in the dryer, but I want to see how far I get. I'm almost there. Emotional damage. Get out of there. Damn. There's random openings that happen with some of these people. It's like that's not really that shouldn't have connected. Don't know why that would work. I don't know why that would work from like full screen. Especially because it starts at the top of the screen or whatever. Thank you for playing this game. Gambit's another one that could be a little bit of a problem. I'm trying to get this stupid flip kick and it's getting me severely hurt. Fucking Gambit. Fucking Gambit, that fucking grab. I don't know where he got the gap. He got a gap to block in there. Oh no. Oh no. luck's about to run out. That close. I got that close to getting to the end without dying. Oh well. GG. Do you think this is a... what is this? Playing Tekken 8 in a money match. I doubt it. There's a Tekken 8 money match going on. That's Nina now? This is the most I have seen of Tekken 8 in action. What is that? What is that weird spit attack that she did? Oh boy. It's still there. Rage arts are still there. That killed. That is the most will it kill, man.
Electric. Oh, don't hold that. Back.
I don't know what that meter is under the regular life bar. I like the P1 and P2 thing. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's necessary when the round starts off. They burn some sort of meter. Like a drive rush. But they're not doing anything with it. That wall looks like it should break, but I'm pretty sure it's just a solid wall. Amazing. What a combo. Guy does not, he just seems like he's just like, ah, just did that, it's fine.
What the fuck am I gonna get from that?
Looks good. Good looking game. It just seems like he just won that with just like fundamentals right there. He's like, I'm just gonna come in and just do some attacks, some single attacks that have be good priority.
You gotta press O, Justin. You press no, press O.
Okay then.
So a whole different screen now. You go.
So who's...
Well, that happened. Hey, what's up? All right. Man, playing these games stretched out right now is not bothering me nearly as much as it used to, and it feels wrong. I'm gonna end up going to like gamer jail because of that. I'm not a fan of Super Street Fighter 2. Like, I don't know, man. I can respect it. It's not my game. Alright, so what do we have in terms of video settings up here? Hmm. Ew. Ew. Don't like that. Double pixels. Hmm. I don't know any of the Super Street Fighter 2. That is not why I don't like I don't like the speed. I don't really care for it. Like, I like Cammy. I like DJ, but I think in this game, they're just like, I don't know, man. I would rather play Street Fighter 2 than Super Street Fighter 2. Oh, also very bad at this specific version, or any of the Super Street Fighter 2 versions. I remember renting the game and just getting destroyed by T-Hawk over and over and over, and then sometimes I would get to I would have to fight DJ, and DJ would hit you with the uppercut thing he has, and that would destroy me. It's a CRT standard. Sonic Boom. Dun, 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 dun. It's wild how DJ in Street Fighter 6 he seems so good. I liked him in Super Street Fighter 4. But man, in 6 he seems like he's like like they almost overcompensated or something. Like, I remember back when DJ had that, and that was a lot of hits. Like, if you get in close on the person, without doing so many hits. Hey Ben, what's up? I'll take that. That doesn't look too bad. I can turn off those weird scanline things. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Rip. The way one of the things that makes Honda, like a good Honda, hard to deal with is so when he bounced back with his headbutt, it's pretty annoying because you don't get to punish it properly. Like he'll flip back and out of range for most of your attacks. That might be the end. I got grabbed. He graped me. Alright. Get back out of here. I should just load up regular MAME. No. That's what I was going to do, but regular MAME, let me show you what regular MAME looks like for me. This is last month's build. It's just like, it works fine. It's just, it's not fun. If you're looking for a game, MAME is not good to navigate through because MAME, oh, is it not even, what are we doing? There it is. MAME looks like this. I don't even think I have this set all the way up yet. Let's search for Sam Show. Yeah, I gotta set all this crap up. And every time I go into old MAME, this is the MAME that's been around forever. If you can figure out how to use this, you are good. But I always forget how it works. That's what I used to love MAME UI for, but MAME UI does not exist anymore. General settings. Configure folders. ROMs. Add folder. Emulation. ROMs. Arcade. Just tab to set. Okay. And then I don't know what's supposed to happen from there. Let's see if this works. Oh, it pulls up all the versions I have. Cool. See, when I just want to play Samurai Showdown, I don't even know which version to go with. I guess I'll go with version 1, the US version 1. I'm gonna switch which monitor it loads on also. A, B, C, D. I guess I can... I always wanted to try doing the SNK layout. I used to come across machines that were set up like this, but where it's laid out in a straight row. It's how they show you, like when they show you the buttons here. What the? Yeah, I was on Fightcade and I left. I watched somebody play a match of Tekken 8 or 2, and then it's like, let me get back to whatever this is. Alright. I don't know how to use any of these people besides Hamaru. Oh. I think he's missing from the Sega Genesis version. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, he's cool. For being a game that came out in '94 or whatever, like, this looks really good. I don't understand how you got the counter hit and I didn't. Shit. Got him. You're done. Yeah, but 3D, I mean, in terms of 2D games, like, this looks like a really good 2D game. To me. How do you recover from that and then grab me? Disappointing. You know what game this is? It's Ridge Racer! Ridge Racer! I could play Ridge Racer. We should play Ridge Racer. I was supposed to do something. Yeah, that's because he's the computer. He's quite good at grabbing. It's he gets to recover and then go for the grab like on his recovery. It's weird. That feels like an SNK thing. Like, I feel like he shouldn't be able to, like, the second that he lands from that jump, he shouldn't be able to grab me that quick. This also means that I can't rush in on him because all that's happening is I'm getting grabbed. The range on that man's like, he's like over here where you can't see my bed, but he's over there by my bed. He's just like, gotcha. Oh, like that hurt. For a mosquito, you're tough. Okay. Ass. Alright, I gotta go get something out of the dryer. The dog threw up on my damn sheets. I gotta put them in the dryer. I have to run the dryer a second cycle, so BRB. Oh, you know what? Let me no, is this the one that has the? Yeah, no, we're gonna go to Sam Show 2. Give me a sec. We're gonna put Sam Show 2 on because that's the one that looks. That's the one. That's the one right there. With the cool intro. Where is the damn system settings that makes this thing pop up on the right monitor? Where are you? Video mode. E3D, number of screens. Video output method. My goodness, this thing sucks. It keeps going to my second screen, but my second screen is not my primary screen. Weird. Alright. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna press that and that's gonna go there. Windows, shift left, okay. Sam Show 2. Switch it back over. Cool. Okay, BRB.
新サムライスピリッツ覇王丸地獄編いざ尋常に勝負なり一本目勝負イノスカ町今は昔の物語我が道極めんとする男あり血生臭い貴様に矜持まとうは偶然ではなかった新サムライスピリッツ覇王丸地獄編いざ尋常に勝負なり一本目勝負頭きたぜ今は昔の物語我が道極めんとする男あり血生臭い貴様に矜持まとうは偶然ではなかった新サムライスピリッツ 覇王丸地獄編いざ尋常に勝負なり一本目勝負
頭きたぜ。
今は昔の物語。我が道極めんとする男あり。血生臭い貴様に矜持まとうは偶然ではなかった。真サムライスピリッツ覇王丸地獄編いざ尋常に勝負なり一本目勝負今は昔の物語。我が道極めんとする男あり。血生臭い貴様に矜持まとうは偶然ではなかった。真サムライスピリッツ覇王丸地獄編いざ尋常に勝負なり一本目勝負もう殺す今は昔の物語。我が道極めんとする男あり。血生臭い貴様に矜持まとうは偶然ではなかった。真サムライスピリッツ覇王丸地獄編いざ尋常に勝負なり一本目勝負
昔の物語。我が道極めんとする男あり。血生臭い貴様に矜持まとうは偶然ではなかった。新サムライスピリッツ覇王丸地獄編。いざ尋常に勝負なり。一本目勝負。
Okay. Hello. Hi. Injuro.
島原の矜持より時は流れ、今再び嵐の予感があった。
Now is the time for all beginning.
島上源十郎、チャムチャム。
Let's kick some butt.
いざ尋常に一本目勝負。
Why I oughta. When I was younger, when they would do top fighting game lists, this game would always be there. I never understood it. I wanted to learn how to play this game for so long just because I've always heard amazing things about it. And I was just like, anytime I play it, I'm like, oh, it looks cool, but I don't understand like the depth. People talk about like, oh, there's all these moments when you're sitting there and you're like this and there's nothing going on. And it's both people afraid to commit to something, and I'm like, I've never seen that actually happen. But I've never really played. When I did play it online, which I streamed, I wish I had saved that stream. That dude destroyed me, but it was never like, never felt like, oh man, I'm so scared this guy's gonna do damage. It's like, oh, this guy's straight up doing like combos here. But it was 5 special, so. Man, I'm having a hard time here.
チャムチャムお見事
All creature will die and all the things will be broken. That's the law of samurai. I need to figure out how to use this version of MAME again. Video options. I need to close select new system. No. Alright, there we go. Reload. How do I make this? Whatever. I gotta fix. There's nothing here. Discord presence. When the hell did that happen? Okay. I'm over here trying to work on getting stuff to work for MAME. I think in this stupid INI thing. No, I don't want to update this. Let's see. Monitor provider. Let's see. I think what the problem is that I think this is, yeah, it's the monitor number 2. Let's see if I switch this to 2. Try switching that to 2 and see what happens. If it doesn't work, I'll switch it back to auto. No, that's not it. I don't understand. All those little bloom settings right there and the chroma filters and stuff. I had this really cool setting. To me, it was cool, and it made it look more like a arcade monitor. But it took me forever to set it up, and I don't remember how I did it. It took me forever. Let's see. Let me look this up on my phone. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Change monitor. What's the per video options? Okay, this person says change this to, what is it, /? Let's try that out. Hey, it worked. There you go. That's all I needed. I just needed that right there. So now I can bitch about the rest of this program. That's how it goes. All right. Well, that part's set up. Okay, so if I close this, then I open it back up. Still not full screen. Son of a bitch. All right, let's see. Can I sort by? $19.91. See, the problem is like, I don't know how to filter this because I don't use this. I think a lot of these are, what's it called? Pinball games. What the hell is Burning Fight? That sounds cool. Ryu's birthday. Hold on. That guy just carrying dynamite in the mall? Like, what is this? Ryu and Duke. Duke Edwards. Wait, there's another guy. Is this a bad emulation thing? Billy King. Ryu, Duke, Billy. Sure, whatever. Why does it sound like that? It's my turn now. This is not what he said. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow, look at that arcade machine back there. Sorry, it's super funny to me. Yo, look at that guy in the background. See that scaling? That guy ran out of the background to get over here to get in this fight. There's another one. This feels like the perfect going to the movies, I need to kill some time before the movie starts kind of game. Doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel like the kind of game that you go out of your way to look for. Like people, I feel like go out of their way to look for like Double Dragon, Final Fight, Streets of Rage if there was an arcade version, you know. But I don't know about this one. I'm running out of time. My time is out. It means I gotta insert a coin, I think. Oh no, my time just reset. Is that called a thong? Yo, are those straight up boobs? Oh man. The girl over here looks like she's wearing a thong, and that girl right there, those are just straight up boobs, I think. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, Pee-wee. I realized he came in here to sleep in the bed. This certainly is a burning fight. Excuse me, sir. Come and get me. I got shanked. Yeah, this is certainly something. There's an MMA fight where like dude gets in the ring and he's just doing that. Like he just starts off and all he's doing is just rolling away. It's really funny. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. I do believe in, I think it's Child's Play 3, the third Chucky movie. There's like a guy that he wants to kill, and the guy has a heart attack, and he's like, oh, come on. This is what just happened to this guy. He just fell over. Oh, I can't get up. Oh, too dizzy. You will burn with me. One stage clear. I'm going to start looking at this man's walk cycle. I don't think he moves his feet. I think he goes to like a neutral state and he just... Do they move? I'm looking at his legs to try to, because it looks like when you look at just his feet look like they're just kind of like just shuffling. Like they're not going all the way across. He black. Walmart is racist. This is just walk into a store and just break the displays. He snuck up on me. Man. Ass. Okay. That's cute. What happens when they die? You okay, Pee-wee? Pee-wee. I missed it. I was looking at the doggy. Burning Fight. Okay, it's 1991. Caveman Ninja. This game comes out a lot in a really weird way. Like the little handhelds that they sell in Walmart, they tend to have this game on there, and I don't understand why it's this. I like looking at some of the attract modes, like just checking those out. This is the thing that you would see in the arcade. Like there'd be like 50 games there, and you would just pass by this. You're like, "Whoa! It's got a dinosaur." It's like that TV show that we watch. That's fun. Alright, that's fine. Just looking at that, I was just thinking, I'm like, man, I can imagine playing this game in the arcade with somebody and be like, alright, you go here, and I'm gonna jump on your head, and then you gotta do this, and you're gonna go, and then I'm gonna pick you up, whatever, just trying to team up. The go-to strategy in these games would be like, alright, we're gonna get on both sides of this guy and hit him from both sides. That was it. See, it's funny because she fat. Oh, nuts. Womp womp. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What is happening? Do I not use that water as a platform? That's what, it's a video game. Oh, he's like my height now. Oh, there's another babe tied up. Yo, what? Alright. Well, that's cool. CDI. Chester Phantom. What did this load? Yeah, I thought so. It's a pinball game. It's really funny how those... That can't be cotton. Is that cotton? Can't be cotton. Cosmo getting the video? Hell yeah.
Okay, you guys, steal energy.
Not an annoying sound at all. Dang gang. Nice clear. Nice clear. They were trying to steal energy.
We'll win next time.
I'm alright with this. Got it coming. Darn. Gang, gang. Alright. There's gotta be a better way. I know cross swords. Let me see if, as much as I was complaining about this earlier, let's go into Launchbox. See how this looks. I think I need to switch Launchbox to open with that version of meme. Release date year. Touchy Me. Wonder Stick. The power of the galaxy in your hands. Galaxy game. You know, what I really want is a trackball. I want a trackball to use on my PC. All the trackballs I see are like designed for arcade 1-ups and stuff. Or I'd have to get like a X Arcade tank stick, the one with like, you know, 2 giant panels, and it's just me. So, like, I don't even have anybody that comes over. My dad's not here. So, that seems like a waste. Yeah, I really want to get something with a trackball on it, so I can play some of these games. A trackball and a paddle, that'd be cool. Barricade. If you can make it out on the stream, the green bar going across the top of there is a loading bar. Just waiting. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What just happened? I saw it flash. I looked down and then it was gone. Mm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Fixed it. I didn't fully fix it though, I guess. I need to figure out how to... Okay. One more thing to do with MAME before I'm good. We'll see how this turns out. That was a really bad idea for reasons. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, so this is... Gunfight, I can't play. I'm sure Rebound is also a 2-player game. It says 2-player, 4-player. Is this 1-player? Okay. That's not something we're playing. I think a lot of these early games are going to be 2-player games. Because they wouldn't really had AI. Good old Night Driver. Sprint 2. Checkmate. Circus. What is Circus? Doesn't load. Checkmate. It's funny, just seeing that just makes me laugh because just thinking of Independence Day. Wait, what they're doing? They're positioning all over. You know what that means? Checkmate. We have to go talk to my David. My David will tell you everything he knows. He knows so much. My David's so smart. Alright, this is another one of those games where you're just making lines. I currently feel like if you went to the arcade, you know, in like the late 70s and there was a game there where you didn't have to have another player, you're probably like, wait, why would anybody play this? I remember this game because I remember being very annoyed at how slow the depth charges dropped. That's all. I ain't got no more. Hit him. Hit him. There you go. That's not hitting anything. Some of these I'm getting hits on, and it's like, this wasn't even planned. You weren't even on the screen at that 40.1 right there. Yeah. Drop this here. Hitting something. You're toast. Yeah, you come and join the Navy. If it's anything like depth charge, I want to play it. I want to be there. Does this have AI? We got one of these input settings. This system. I don't understand what's going on. I think that's me. That's not me. I don't understand. Those sound effects are pretty good. I'll give that game that. Let's go up to... Are we there? I mean, if Asteroids is here, some of these games at this point have to be able to be played by yourself properly. All the games so far all seem like they have gimmick controls. Oh, it said fucking 2 players alternating. Damn it. Okay, this says single player. Okay. This is alright. This looks cool. It's also not really much of a game. This is the same kind of game that you would get from like a dollar store back when you were a kid. You like the cars that are just sliding along. But like the way that they do the perspective is really cool. Because it feels like you're getting in lower and lower and lower. Okay, it's just a high score game. Just trading the controller back and forth to see who can get the highest score there. That's cool. Sky Raider. Tournament table, 2-player alternating. Avalanche, 2-player alternating. Blasto. Fire truck. Hmm. 1980. Dark Warrior, that's me. Ew. Money, the root of all evil, Route 16. There's Satan's Hollow. This is a weird game. This is a game that I have a tendency to load because I'm like, oh man, it says Satan. And I play it and I'm just like, what is this? All right. Yeah, this looks super cool to me. That's wacky. Look at how many enemies there are on the screen here. Like, what are we doing? My goodness. Damn. I got the high score though. Oh wait, I still got another life. Game is bonkers, man. Can't you just be normal? What is this nonsense? Why is it scrolling like that? It's two initials, fuck off. Alright, that's cool. What year is this? 81. There's Rally X. Alright, let me go check on the dryer. To find one of these games I can put in. Look, there's a, is that a Babe? Is that what that's supposed to be? It's a Babe. What is this? What the hell is this? This is Kara Galaga. It's like, you're just playing Galaga is what it looks like, but they tried to pretend those are streets by putting the word casino on the side of the screen. That's funny. Don't be a loser. Alright. Okay, BRB. Did the game get awesome? All right, let's see. Here I am. All right, I had to put stuff in the, take stuff out of the dryer, clean off the stuff that was in the washer, and then throw that back in the dryer. Hopefully it comes out okay. I don't know. I was right in my assumption. This is just... Oh no, this is... That's weird. It's called Mad Alien, but I'd rather pretend these are like bikers. Shoot tire. Shoot tire. I don't understand what this is. Let's try this again. Since I was down there for so long, I also made popcorn. Small little, those little tiny bags, the mini bags. This is weird. This is tough because the screen keeps stretching and then shrinking back down, and you go in like the tunnels and it gets dark like right there. If you hit something you can see, but when they're coming at you, you don't know what's going on. I guess it's part of the charm, I don't know. Alright, it's not a big game. Alright, let me see if I can make my thingy reappear for myself. There we go. There I am. Okay, couldn't see. No Man's Land. We got the magical spot, if you know what I mean. Let's see what this is. It says 2-player alternating shooting gallery. Maybe I can't play this. Magical spot. I'm gonna be a hater. A lot of these games are like, what if Space Invaders came out later and was worse? Maybe a little bit of, what's it called? What is that game with the Missile Command? Is they're coming down? I mean, I guess it's also in Space Invaders, so... happens really quick. One more try. Damn, the shots come down so fast, man. The time that the shots come down fast is that they shoot twice. They shoot and then they shoot again, like right after it. Okay then. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It seems cool. It's a space babe. That's a really cool looking machine. Never heard of this before. Future Flash. I don't know what any of these are. I decided to go and sort my games by year release and went to 1981, and I don't know what. I have no clue what any of these games are. I like the sound. It's warm. This must be This is a very 1981 sounding game. This is just Missile Command, I guess. The sound effects are really good. They're annoying, but they're like, it's something about the way this game looks. Okay, cool. The hell are those? It's like a weird squid monster or something. Yeah, that's probably the right word for it. Like, it would never be. Again, there are played plenty of games tonight that are not going to be anybody's favorite game, but at the same time, if you came across them somewhere, you'd be like, oh, this is okay. It's like, let's play a video game. This is a video game ass video game. Oh man. Oh no. Oh. Got me. Yeah, I think I'm good on this one. It's very weird how it specifies that it was made in Phoenix, Arizona. The hell is Quasar? That also sounds the names of these games are just like, it's just a title and it's very like, I want to know what they are. Man. Like some of these, playing these on the actual machine would have been incredible. Like the way this looks. More so this machine, this cabinet right here. It's really cool. It's one of those games that just has buttons. I think it's Defender. I forgot what game it is. One of those games has just buttons. So if you play it in the arcade, it makes sense. But when you play it in emulators, it feels like it's a little bit easier because it's missing that part. Not that the game is easy, but still. Don't know if I'm going to be playing that. Red Tank. Sigma. Tora. What is this? I just want to look at these like posters. Oh my goodness, what is that? What is that supposed to be? It's a cosmic alien. What are we doing? Wow. It's all over the machine too. If you look at the coin door down there, like it's right there. That is wild. That's what you get. It's just Galaga. Or a Space Invaders. Oh man. It's funny how many of those games are just that. And then like when somebody else comes along with something else, they're like, oh, it's now every game is Pac-Man. This is what video games are. Video games are just Pac-Man. I've never understood how to play this. It shows up in all those Namco museums, and it's one of those games that I turn on. I'm like, oh man, cool, Rally X. And then I try it, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on here. Alright. Bang. I gotta get the flags. Oh man, I didn't even see that third car. I should have got that flag in the bottom corner. I was thinking, I swear there was a thought behind that. I was thinking maybe if they're stunned, I can go to them. Didn't work out. This is, at least this resembles a video game. Like some of these games have just been like, I mean, I guess this is a game. Like, what is it? I think it's the Intellivision. It might be the Odyssey. I think the Odyssey is the one that uses the what's it called? The shoot. Little overlays, so like you put them on the screen and then you just kind of pretend that you're playing that game. It's like, well, it says chess. You just have to use your imaginations. There's no points. There's no programming really. It's just you move a circle around the screen and pretend it's a chess piece. Shit. Alright. Oh. I think I did it. Oh no. I went to the death trap. Oh my god. Dang. Top right. It's gotta get up there somehow. This will be my first time ever clearing a stage in this game. I did it. Yeah, I didn't know how they worked. I thought you just like, I thought people were like maybe putting like scotch tape or something on the corner of their TVs and just, you know, letting that be it. back down here. This mini map is a really cool idea. Like, it seems like it's way ahead of its time. Like, playing a game like this where it's like, oh, there's a map here. You just follow the map and that tells you where to go. So what do you mean? How are you gonna make a map? Shit. The Guardians of the Flag. Damn, should have gone right. Oh well. GG. It's another good game. I mean, that one's on everything. Like I said, it's on all those stupid Namco collections. There's so many of them. It's always the same games. That'll always be in there. You'll get like that. You'll get Mappy. You'll get what is the game? Dragon Buster or something. Steelworker. What could this be? Yeah, I got close to getting one of those at one point. I've got a wheel, but my wheel doesn't even really work on the PC anymore. It's an old PS3 wheel I got from GameStop, and like, I think back when Gran Turismo 5 was coming out. That's a long time ago. What am I doing? Where am I trying to get this man to go to? Let's watch a pro play. This isn't me, is it? No, maybe that was me. I played... 3 was the one I spent the most time with, I think. I had a friend who bought 4. I skipped buying 4 because I wasn't a big fan of 3. And then I got 5 when 5 came out because people were talking about, you know, how cool it's going to look on the PS3 or whatever, and I remember playing it for a bit and getting the wheel and everything and thinking it was cool, but it just didn't click with me, and that was the first time I think I heard the term simcade, where like, it's realistic, but it's not, what is that game, iRacing? Like iRacing, Assetto Corsa, there's other games that are out there on PC that are like super realistic. And Gran Turismo never really did that for me, I guess because there's no damage. So, I wish I could remember the last, like, sim racing game I got into on console. It's probably Gran Turismo 5. I think I'm going to be playing Steelworker. I think I'll let that one slide. Extra bases. This is a baseball game in color? This isn't color. This is an overlay. Why would it be like that? Oh man. It makes it look like my entire monitor is messed up. Yeah, Forza. That was another one. Is like when Forza came out, I remember playing a lot of 3 on the 360. But it wasn't that I was playing the game. That was the one where you could go in and make the little custom colors and stuff for the car. So I would just do that a lot and them from the marketplace for people to check out. I thought that was fun. Forza Horizon, those games are really cool, but even then, like, I love 3. 3 was the first one I played, and then I played 4 and was like, 4 is interesting. I have no interest in 5. I think there's a lot of people that don't either. I've seen some cool videos of 5 though. There's a game like this I played earlier. behind me. Oh. Oh man. I didn't know that. Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX is I feel like a lot of that game. It's because I was a huge Tony Hawk fan. That other game I didn't play so much of, Matt Hoffman. Dave Mirra. I think I might load that up in a second because I haven't played that in forever. The Dave Mirra game, what I remember about it is that like you play it and you start to get the hang of the controls. Like, all right, this is different from Tony Hawk. You have to play it a little bit more realistically because of the way that the damage worked. You didn't get right back up. But yeah, let me do that. Let's see if I even have the ROM. I think I do. But I remember getting to like the end of the game and the challenges would get ridiculous, and all I ended up doing was just button mashing, and I got way better results, and it really annoyed me about those games. Because the games are super cool, but it's like when you have to get like, I don't know, like 800,000 points for something. That was weird. Let's see. Consoles, probably in Dreamcast if I have it. I don't know if I have that ROM or not. Let's sort by... title. I do. Yeah, the levels, so playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and then Dave Mirra. When Tony Hawk 1 came out, I love that game. When Tony Hawk 2 came out, I liked the level editor, but I wasn't as big of a fan of the game. I couldn't tell you why, because now I don't have a problem playing too, but back then I just wasn't a big fan. But Dave Mirra's levels felt like actual places. Like when you do the first level, the one that's like it's like, what is it, like South Carolina or something? It's just like a bunch of dirt jumps and stuff. It feels real. The warehouse in Tony Hawk feels like it's just a skateboarding level. So. The one I played, the one that I have on this computer is Transworld Surf, which I didn't like when it was new. Kelly Slater, I didn't play Kelly Slater until a couple of years ago. I had no interest. I didn't understand surfing, man. Get it now, but back then, no clue. It's weird how that man is no longer with us. I might have Kelly Slater, I don't know. I might have deleted it, I'm not sure. I don't usually delete ROMs, but I think that was... Isn't it down to manual this? I remember that being a thing that I thought was really weird. It's like the way that you can just like stop everything and just, you know, go into a stall. New challenges. Jump over the first dirt mountain. forgot about that. This all happened so fast. Yeah, the Tony Hawk games, they go from being, it's really funny because, like, man, I remember when Skate came out, I had decided, I was like, man, when this game comes out, I wouldn't mind if I quit my job and just play. I'm just happy that Skate exists. I still feel strongly about the first Skate. Not as strong as I felt back then, of course, but I think it's a really cool game. But Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, like, man, that game came out at the perfect time. It's like that, you had the wrestling games that were coming out, which, like, people might not, if you can convince somebody to play one of those old wrestling games, they'll be like, I don't like wrestling. It's like, it's not about that. Just check this game out, because those games were just fun. Tony Hawk was the same way. Not that it's the same thing, it doesn't really fit in, but like, just the arcadey sports games, like Blitz, NFL Blitz was alright, NBA Jam. You didn't need to know the sport to like have fun with the game. I gotta figure out what's up with my frame rate here. This is running way faster than it should. There is a game that I play every now and then. I actually probably started off the stream playing it called Session, which is like a super hardcore skateboarding game, which is neat. It's way more realistic than Skate is, but I think people that play Skate now are looking for like more fun stuff. There is Skater XL, which is also a mobile game, I believe. Got it. But they have a new Skate that's coming out that's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be free to play. Yeah, a lot of those games, they came out at like the perfect time because I gotta figure out what's up with this thing. It's running too fast. I don't like that. You know, you had the Bulls and Jordan was still playing kinda sorta, like in and out of retirements or whatever. So that was fun. Is this the one where you gotta jump over the tree trunk? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if you, I mean, you probably know about it by now. If you know this, let's see. After this run, I will switch to the other game. There's a game called Thrasher that came out. I don't remember which one came out first. I feel like they came out around the same time. Like there's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Thrasher was way more realistic. It's a jump over the fence. Remember the trailer? I don't know what fence they're talking about. I think it's the fence near the house. Oh, come on. I pretty much did it. Disappointing. Disappointing. Ooh. Oh no, I can't get the stupid high score thing. Alright. Save game. The cool thing about the Thrasher game, I got Thrasher, I think from there was like it was like a CD store, like a record store that they also sold PlayStation games, but they sold, I think, like their blanket price for PlayStation games, it was either like 10 or 20 bucks. Didn't matter if it was a new release or an old game. So like if you got a game like Tekken in like 1999, you paid 20 bucks for it, probably got ripped off. But then at the same time, you could find like Tomb Raider 3 there if you looked around, and it would be the same price. they had Thrasher, and I was reading skateboarding magazines, like just trying to, trying to get into skating. And when I saw the logo on a video game, I was like, wait, what is this? Because I hadn't heard about it, and I got it. And I remember back then I thought it was weird, because in Skate, you have to use the analog stick to do tricks. In the game Session, the way that I have it set up is you use the left stick for your left foot, the right stick for your right foot, so it's even more to think about. But this game was like, Tony Hawk, you press X to ollie. This game is like, you have to, if you want to do a kickflip, you have to hold down square and get like a good height to do it, or you'll fall. It's weird because, at the time, I think Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was just taking over everything. And there was that game Grind Session, which I never really played. But this was out there too, and like nobody talked about this back then. From what I remember. I wonder if I still have a save. $720 is man. That's one of those games that makes me wish I had a trackball for my PC. Like, I've never played it with a trackball. I've only ever played it with like a mouse and keyboard or controller, so that game always seems really cool. So what's really cool about this game, besides, we're gonna do the first level. So this area here, does my mouse cursor show up on the screen? No, it won't. Alright, if you look at this map, I used to stay down around here. That's Tampa in the bottom left corner. That area, Brandon, I used to work pretty much exactly where that circle is. It was like right off that highway. And then that little spot near the bottom of the map that says Riverview. Like, there's a little like lake. I stayed right by that thing there. When I moved out there and realized this later, I was like, oh my god. There was no place that looked like this there. There are plenty of little like office parks, so but when I was thinking about it later, it's like, because I used to go skating all over places in Tampa. I went between Florida and Georgia, so kind of, sort of. I graduated down there. Yeah, there's nothing that looks like this. So there we go. Hold on. I'll just deal with the music. Alright, so you just go. You press X to push. This is a game where you have to push. Square is ollie. I think circle is spins. And then triangle is flip tricks. So I want to go back to the normal stance. I think there's a way I can just do it, but I usually just do a 180 to switch stance. I think it's square, and then you have to like line up your grind and then press like X or whatever. You get points for, so if I ollie here, that's 100 points. That's more points because it's higher. But I think if I can, I don't know if I can even do this. I missed it. If you do something that's like dangerous, is what they consider it to be, then you get even more points. Like that says risky, so all of a sudden instead of being worth 100 points, it's worth 2.2 times that. Same thing with the kickflip over this like gap right here. It's big air, so you get more points. This is from the same people that made the Dave Mirra game. The other thing is, if you haven't noticed yet, so the game started and I'm just skating around doing whatever, which is pretty cool. It's not free skate, it's just, I mean it is, but it's not. So what the game lets you do is it lets you go around the area to wherever you want to, just to get a feel for it. And then when you press select, that's when your actual like mission starts, which is usually just get points. So I think I have to get 5,000 points. If I go down the street, it exits the level for me and ends the run instantly. there are grabs. Oh no. You can see the Dave Mirra, like, bail animations too here. Oh man, having a bad time here. You also learn tricks as you play the game, so like you don't start off with like everything. Damn. I'm trying to stay in the bank here. There we go. Sick. So the other thing that's really cool about this game is you get to skate around the area first before you start the run. You can start the run whenever you want to. The points change between the levels. You need to be able to get out of the level to win. So I've got enough points, that's why the score turned green. But once you hit the last 20 seconds, the music drops out. And you'll see. This is the really cool thing that fits with the entire Thrasher theme to me. So the music's gone. Cops are pulling up. And then you don't get to see them.
Get over here and make it easy on yourself.
The cops chase after you with a taser, and if they catch you, you lose. So then you have to do it all over again. It's really cool because it means that when you're like, if you find a level and you're like, this is where I get all my points at, you need to have a way to get out of there. You can do stuff to get away from the cops, like just maybe skate faster or whatever. But I just think it's a super cool idea. It's different. And the fact that when you like, it's a PlayStation game, but when you go from getting enough points, you can just leave whenever you want to. You don't have to wait for the cops to show up. So we're gonna try to just get to the next place, which I think is like a subway. The levels are also like really realistic. Like there's no crazy, like Tony Hawk has a tendency to be like, oh, you can grind this power line. It's not in this game. Yeah, all that stuff was coming out around the same time. I remember being really disappointed when Jet Grind Radio came out because you couldn't choose the tricks that you were gonna do. Like, what's the point of playing a game like this if you can't choose it? But you know, later on, going back to it, was like, oh, it's just like flair. It doesn't really matter. There you go. There you go. Look at that. This was like the highlight for games back then. If you got like a sports game and they had people doing stuff, for me, this is how I learned how to like ollie and kickflip, is just watching clips like that, just slowed down. Like recording them to a tape and then looking at them later. This is also different. So when you complete a couple of levels, you get a sponsor. So, and it doesn't change anything. It's just what kind of clothes you get. Oh, I guess I'll go with this. I'll overwrite this old game. I think all I can change is, yeah, just what I'm wearing. Okay. It says modified character, but you can't really do much. I remember one of the coolest things back then was like anytime anybody I knew got a camera, like they're like, oh, my dad got a new camera. Like they would try to sneak the camera away from them. Maybe we'd get our own tapes and we would like record ourselves skating, like somebody just trying to like ollie over like a sewer grate or something. It was never anything like super crazy. We had there are people, you know, at school that could do stuff. But this is, you know, this is the days before social media and stuff existed. we did have MySpace, so maybe you would see somebody put a picture up there, but that's about it. Oh man. Hack. This game has a lot more just straight up just hip hop, which I appreciate for sure, man. I hate the fact that I can't hear the song and not think of Shaun of the Dead. Oh man. Damn. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, I remember hanging out at the skate park of Tampa, and they had they brought it back. They have it in Half-Life now, from what I understand. Like, they just recently built it. But they had it was like a mini ramp with a spine in it, and they also had like a half pipe or something outside at the time that nobody used. And I remember trying to ollie over a trash can, like, for hours. Finally landed it and felt so happy. Like, did it a couple of times, broke my board that same day. I was like, man, this sucks. But I did it. I think the exit's over here. Oh shoot, I forgot what the exit is. It's up here somewhere.
There's one of the punks. I ain't telling you again.
Alright, we did it. I gotta tell guys I work with that there is a Wu-Tang game. I'm like, wait, what? Because they remember, a lot of them, they're younger, so they remember playing like the Def Jam games. Like, maybe somebody in the family had those, like Def Jam Vendetta or Fight for New York or whatever. I was like, yeah, no, there is a Wu-Tang game. I was like, wait, what? Really? And then I'll have it on my phone or whatever. I'm like, what is this? I remember I had a friend who was really happy when he got that, and we had a sleepover. It was like me, him, and like 3 other people, and he was like, he pulled it out and he was just talking about that game non-stop, and he had the code. There it is. I think it was like to unlock the violence or something. I don't understand how to play this game. Oh yeah, the W controller. It's so, oh man, the time period. There's so much different stuff that was happening with games back then. You don't really get that stuff anymore. I mean, you get like controllers that have like a Fortnite skin on it, but there's no controller that's shaped like a giant like hammer or something that I know of for Fortnite. Let's see. Unlock all characters, yeah, okay.
Are you ready? Are you mad inside? Got you strapped down to your seats. Out of the doorway, bullets rip full clip. Guard speed approach, follow my lead. Fire winds gust, empire crush, full thrust. Rolling the whole road with the rush. Untouchable chunk of an earwax assault. Sound wave slave out the back.
It's wild how they got their own game. I know it was Thrill Kill, but like, I guess out of all the groups that existed back then, they would make the most sense. I think I was in like 7th or 8th grade when this game came out. I mean, I wasn't in high school because I remember the kid that brought it over. What is the code here? I got the code to unlock all the characters. I guess I just use that. Ah, whatever. That's really cool. They lock the game by default, though. Alright, let's see. So, right. What is that sound? Is versus mode against... Okay, cool. Looks like Lee May. Oh man. I've heard Blood in the Sand was really good. I've never come across it. Like when I started hearing that, that was when I was actively looking for it in stores. I would find Bulletproof, the PS2 one, but I never found Blood in the Sand. I didn't want to like buy it on eBay. I could probably run it in whatever that emulator is now, but not that dedicated. That's the name. All right. I'll just show that to my friend because he's a big Mortal Kombat fan. This is certainly a game. My goodness. I like the way that they try to like auto. Alright man, I'll see you later. Peace. Try to get you to like auto target people. Oh man. My back is broken. Ghost is now a ghost. Damn. I got Smackdown 2. This is a game that got me flagged before for copyright. I was like, you can't even tell the theme song back then. It was like, it's like it's not, these aren't words. What does it matter? PS2. I'm getting insulted. Hey, come on, loser. We hired you for this job for a reason. You're worse than the last guy was, maggot. I think this is the one that takes place in like a weird hotel. where I die because I don't understand what's happening, and then once I figure it out, it's too late. I'm gonna go reset the dryer. I'll be right back.
How'd you get in?
We are the members of the Society of the Scroll and Key, madam.
There's no scroll here, boys, but I may have a key.
Your father was a member of our secret society. We are here on behalf of his legacy.
This may be the most important find of the decade if it's real. There it is. A statue.
Get them! There are many
Alright, I'm back.
Place! Okay? Is that clear? Got that?
Hey!
Person is really good. I can't play that. The reason I can't play it is because I know I don't want to mess with my controls. Here's Night Trap. Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh man. I'll pass. This thing's interface has changed completely. Try this and see how this works. Alright. Try it again. I need to watch this intro. I don't care about the game, I just want to see the intro. Provided it works. Those are names you don't usually see on games.
Who do you think's covering up the battle?
Listen.
I'm gonna get flagged for copyright. The video muted.
But haven't we been allied with the Dukes since the war 15 years ago?
Nagase, you keep flying like that and you'll die real soon.
I won't die, sir.
You're flying number 2 on my wing. Gotta keep an eye on you, or who knows what you'll get yourself into.
Cap's probably hating this more than anybody. used to have a lady friend over in Yuktobania.
I love the human stories they tell in these games.
What happened? Yuktobania just declared war.
No, Blaze is leading. I'll protect his 6 o'clock. And I'm not gonna lose another flight lead.
Quit screwing around. This is war. The enemy's all over and they're gonna eat you alive.
This is Grim. I'm taking off. Be careful, Grim. I'm coming.
The goal of this operation is simple: to invade and occupy the Yuktobanian mainland.
What are we gonna do, kid? I'll follow you. If he can start calling him ballistic missiles are coming. The Ironbird? What was that?
It's like this enemy came straight out of the Demon Legends. It can't be.
I know a little about that famous legend, too.
Look at that wreckage. I'm amazed they're still making them like this.
They? Who's this they you're referring to?
Rosgreaves, a demon from the world of fairy tales.
Captain, do you believe in the demon of Rosgreaves?
The demon from the North Sea. I've never seen a stupid fairy tale come true like this.
It appears you're up against Rosgreaves itself out there.
When history witnesses a great change, Rosgreaves reveals itself, first as a dark demon. As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land, and then it dies. However,
Such a good song for this time period, but it's also very out of place. It's such a tonal shift. So cool. Should do an Ace Combat collection one day.
Years ago, there was a war. Well, war's broken out here plenty of times before. They've tried to invade the Southlands through the Northern Valley time and time again. Luck was never on their side, though, and their victories didn't last long. They didn't realize that times had changed. Facing one defeat after another, losing territory and watching their nation dwindle, they built up their industrial strength to unprecedented heights and used it to wage one final battle against the world. That was 15 years ago. They fought ferociously, but were utterly defeated. The Belkans then committed the unthinkable. They used nuclear weapons on their own soil. Seeing this tragedy unfold before their own eyes, the victorious countries vowed to throw down their weapons. The world was once again at peace.
It's the weird stories that they do with these games that always makes me laugh. Like, here's the humans. Somebody's getting on a school bus. Oh no. Going to school.
The protectors of the peace take to the skies. Red alert! I was in the sky, trying to get the training team in my viewfinder from the rear seat of the lead plane. My pilot in the front seat was howling at the earth. The world turned upside down, and my stomach turned inside out.
Sorry about this.
The captain's apology to me seemed misplaced. One instructor had survived the fight, but crashed on landing. The other one was killed in action high up in the clouds. It wasn't his fault that the unidentified aircraft fired on us without warning. Nor was it his fault that the low-altitude area where he sent his trainees was directly in front of the enemy. 8 people died because the command room had misplaced some zeros. That pilot in the number 7 was amazing. Did you see her fight back?
I couldn't bear to watch. Nagase, you keep flying like that and you'll die real soon.
I won't die, sir.
The only surviving trainee's voice was almost a whisper.
Are you sure? You look like you couldn't hurt a fly.
Her face was pale, but she still managed to smile a bit for the camera.
That counts as a smile?
The camera was confiscated by base security. It was as if our little undeclared war never happened. I came to cover this remote island.
Oh my God.
That a very unique squadron leader was stationed here. I didn't realize he was this unique, though. This bad-mouthed, good-natured old firebrand could take the greenest of rookies and forge him into a fearsome fighter pilot. Of course, that possibility vanished with the day's encounter. The only crew he had left now were Second Lieutenant Nagase and the few pilots that happened to be on the ground that day.
I know you don't like this, but we're short on people. Starting tomorrow, all you nuggets are gonna be sitting alert. If we launch, stay glued to me up there. Nagase?
Sir.
You're flying number 2 on my wing. Gotta keep an eye on you, or who knows what you'll get yourself into.
At ease, people. But don't get too comfortable. It's a grave situation for all of us right now. Let's get this briefing started.
Another aircraft of unknown origin has entered Ocean Federation airspace. We have confirmed the target type as a strategic recon plane flying at very high altitude. Despite our repeated warnings, it continued to penetrate our Aegis and was fired upon by Ocean Coastal Defense Force SAMs. We believe one of our SAMs damaged the unknown plane, but did not destroy it. Radar shows that the aircraft is currently losing altitude and is attempting to egress feet wet towards the ocean. Intercept this target and force it to land for identification. Do not fire upon this aircraft until further orders are transmitted.
Is that it?
Nuggets?
War Dog 2, roger.
War Dog 3, roger. War Dog 4, hello? Can you hear me, kid? You better be marking our tail, son. Looks like you're confident, at least. Don't get separated from me. Man, I'm glad you drew the short straw instead of me. Second Lieutenant Alvin H. Davenport. does fit you well. I've got a better name for you, but I'll keep it to myself. Okay? Ah, cut me some slack, man. Tally-ho, we've got company. Let's go. You're forbidden to fire until I give permission, understand? I'm not hearing a response. Can you hear me? Alright, where's Motormouth Chopper? What? That's your name for me? You got a knack for comic dialogue. You mind sending a surrender request for me? Oh no, please, age before beauty. I'm real shy around strangers, you know. Jeez. Testing. Attention, unidentified aircraft. Set your course for our beacon immediately. Good. We will direct you to the nearest airfield. Lower your gear if you understand. Warning, we have 4 high-speed bogies inbound. Approaching unknown aircraft bearing 280, altitude 6,000. Hold your fire until further orders. Crossing the pond to fly cover for their spy plane, huh? Now there's a fighter pilot worth his wings. Enemy inbound bearing 280. Head on. You're not to fire until I say it's okay. Got me? Good boy.
Oh boy.
Heads up! They're firing on us! Wardog Squadron, weapons safe. Hold your fire until further orders. Oh, come on! Those aren't blanks they're firing out there! Shut your mouth and fire back! Captain Bartlett, this is Thunderhead. You are violating direct orders. Shove it! I'm not gonna watch any more of my pilots die.
Edge, engaging!
We're gonna shoot them all down, kid. You mind if I grab this kill? I will, you know. Go ahead. Wardog Squadron, weapons safe. Hold your fire until further orders.
Turning to engage bandits.
Enemy recon plane down. Oh, what a shame. Too tired to party? Whoa! Those guys are really mad now! Don't let him get away! Aim straight! Hold your fire! My only regret is not being able to fly with a captain with a sunnier disposition. Wow, never seen an aircraft without any markings before. Wardog, I ordered weapons safe for all aircraft. Follow orders and hold your fire. Damn! Dogfighting sucks, man! My senses are all numb. I don't even have time to be afraid. Do not fire at the target. Repeat, do not fire at the target. What's he flying around here for? Trying to start a war or something? I feel like I'm the only one being targeted. You talk too much, that's why. You're the only one they hear. You may fire at your own discretion. We're all in the same piece of sky, but we can never see each other eye to eye. Flight of 4 fighters inbound. Eliminate them at once. Heartbreak 1 to all planes. Is everything functioning normally? Good. Let's go. I'll show him who's in command of this outfit. Just leave it to me. Watch your 6. Remember the fundamentals and don't get too creative out there. Blaze, this is Chopper. Don't be getting nervous now. You gonna be okay?
Man.
All right,
Alright. Well, I think I'm going to go lay down soonish. Cause yeah, I think I'm good. Blanket's almost dry, so. Anyway, I'll be back on. It is Sunday, December 17th. Yeah, man. There's Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. Let me see if this loads. I thought I deleted this ROM, but I think I got it again because I heard good things about it. I do have it. 2002. Let me see how this plays. I didn't really play it much.
Most boats that are used for surf trips are just, they gotta expect the surfer's gonna thrash the boat a little bit and throw their boards everywhere, and there's gonna be wax all over the boat. There's a certain dynamic that starts to happen between everyone on the boat. Most of the time everyone's kind of taking their turn and trying to relax and get a feel for the trip and how they want to approach it. Every once in a while everyone will surf together, but you start to find that some guys go out and surf sessions together and other guys will wait on the boat. You don't really care about having a great boat as long as you're getting good surf.
Sure.
This is Nate.
I don't know. The way the game just kind of like stops always felt weird. Every time I tried this, it's just been like strange. It seems like it should go a little bit longer.
Hey, it's your sponsor.
Well, I live in Cocoa Beach, about 35 miles north of Sebastian. When I was a kid, the water used to come all the way up underneath the bridge, and you had to park just on a sand lot. And we used to ride our mini bikes around. It's just a marshland, basically. And there's lots of mangroves and mosquitoes, and water moccasins. My dad owned a bait and tackle store, so we grew up fishing, and that's how we would spend the weekends, just go to Sebastian and just camp out and fish and dive and surf. There's always been a really intense lineup. There's a real pecking order at Sebastian, I'd say, as much as any wave I've ever surfed anywhere around the world. I can remember when I was a kid, I was about 10 years old, and actually was begging people to let me have a wave. It just, that's how Sebastian is.
I don't know how that works. That timer is no good, man. Alright, well. Is that it? I guess I'll go for a few more minutes. Sean Palmer. What do I have on PlayStation? Aquanauts Holiday. I'm gonna end up downloading DDR, Dance Dance Revolution, and getting into the PlayStation ones and just like loading them up every now and then, just being like, oh, let's see what this is like. Let's see if we can do this. It doesn't matter if I do the license test, because the missions themselves are like impossible too. They give you such a small time limit. Like, oh, I got like 6 minutes to complete this mission. When you finish it, you'll have 5 minutes and 58 seconds where it'll be at. I don't remember this being the opening, but I probably skipped it a bunch. Yep.
Truth is, Tanner, 3 years on the department, you're still the best driver I got. We don't get too many ex-racing boys in here. Low-life bunker in Miami is as a hunt on for a guy who can pump the gas. Big getaway, big job. Maybe even some kind of hit. Some hood by the name of Rufus is in the picture. We need a line. Coffee? Black, right? Guys upstairs upstairs were asking for you in person. Look, we need you to go under. But no one's gonna know except me. If I bring anyone else in, I'll let you know. I need your badge. Any questions?
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride to the grocery store. I don't remember how to do the reverse 180 and stuff. I think I got it. The fucking 180s, it just don't seem to trigger. The car, man. Dying here. The stupid 180s are the ones that just don't seem to trigger. I don't understand. Each time, it's like I get everything else done, but I can't do the damn 180s. I don't get it. I don't understand. Where do you do the 180 at? Like, how do I make that happen? Clueless. I don't know. Tapping out. Oh boy. Anyway, I'll be back later today, I guess, because it's Sunday. So, peace out and have a good night / morning /